Hello, hello, hello. Good morning, afternoon, evening. xcesskinavira here. I just wanted to study Japanese, and I've been wanting to do this for a bit, but I didn't know how I wanted to approach it or how I was going to set it up. So this is my current actual account. And I'm just mainly going to just go through lessons, repeat what I can, look at what I can, study what I can, write some things down, maybe. So any sound that you hear, like this, is probably a notebook. VOD watchers, it's just a studying stream because it's something that I just wanted to do before I go to sleep. I'm third shift this week, so I have a bit until I really need to go, and I just felt like if anyone sees it, they see it, you know, and if anyone has any tips, which I'm not really sure if that's gonna help, or not help per se, but I'm not sure if anyone's gonna actually come by, because I am a small streamer, so like, you know, sure I have hashtags and stuff, but I mean, still, I don't really use social media all that much, but like I said, I'm just basically trying to study, 日本語を勉強して、日本語を勉強したい. I want to study Japanese. So, this is where I am basically, and I mean, I'm far, but I wouldn't say I'm that far, but I'm just like, you know, just Section 3 traveler, you know, but in all honesty, I'm probably just going to be scrolling through what I don't have gold on, study what I need to study. I mean, this isn't like a, oh, perfect run thing. This is literally me trying to study the language, get better at it. I want to understand what the sentences are supposed to mean, the words that are being used and stuff like that. So that's what I'm doing. No, I'm not sponsored by anything, but I will admit that I did actually buy Super because I am serious about studying the language. So I am doing that at my leisure, you know. It's not like I'm not doing this for like a, oh, it's a video game. No, it's more like I'm trying to actually learn. So let me see here. Trying to see if I have any loose spots. Otherwise, I'm just gonna hit whatever is not gold and see what the issue is. Well, I have a story here, so that's not a bad start, I guess. So let me see how that goes, I guess. But if you stop by, hey, don't be afraid to say hello. Or, you know, leave a comment if you're a VOD watcher. It's not a video game, but it's a stream, you know. So. Ohayou gozaimasu. Konnichiwa. Konbanwa. xcesskinavira desu. xcesskinavira desu. Kyou no haishin wa DUOLINGO 日本語です。日本語を勉強しています。日本語を勉強したい。本当に日本語を勉強したい。それでは行きましょう。話をします。Vacation clothes. Okay.
バケーションの服。
バケーションの服。
ルーシーは服屋にいます。
ルーシーは服屋にいます。
すみません。手伝ってくれませんか？バケーションに行くから、新しい服が欲しいんです。
バケーションに行くから新しい服が欲しいんです。はい。
かしこまりました。
かしこまりました。あ、かしこまりました。And usually, if I recall correctly, people who actually work in the retail industry and whatnot have the highest politeness in Japanese and whatnot.
ワンピースを見せてください。
One Piece を見せてください。And no, it's not the anime. It's a dress. One Piece を見せてください。
リリーはルーシーに緑のワンピースを見せます。
これはダメです。赤いのはありますか？
This is no good. Do you have a red one? Because Lily brought a green one. Lucy wants a red dress.
リリーはルーシーに赤いワンピースを見せます。
それにします。ブーツもありますか？
それにします。ブーツもありますか？
リリーはルーシーに赤いブーツを見せます。リリーはルーシーに赤いブーツを見せます。
リリーはルーシーに赤いブーツを見せます。
ダメです。黒いのはありますか？
This is no good. Do you have it in
か
black?
しこまりました。
かしこまりました。
よし、赤いワンピースと黒いブーツ。
よし、赤いワンピースと黒いブーツ。
それに帽子も。
それに帽子も欲しいです。欲しいです。
リリーはルーシーに青い帽子を見せます。
リリーはルーシーに青い帽子を見せます。
ダメです。黄色いのはありますか？
ダメです。黄色いのはありますか？黄色いのはありますか？ Do you have any yellow?
リリーはルーシーに黄色い帽子を見せます。
帽子を見せます。
完璧です。これでバケーションの準備ができました。
完璧です。これでバケーションの準備ができました。準備ができました。Preparation is done.
私こそバケーションに行きたいよ。
私こそバケーションに行きたいよ。I'm the one who needs a vacation. Wants to go on a vacation. 行きたい。Okay. Poor Lily. Why does she want to go on a vacation? She's tired after helping Lucy find clothes. She has a lot of new clothes to wear. She ate too much for lunch. Bullshit. Want to go 行きたい。ブーツ。ができました。見ます。じゃじゃん。 あ。Cool.
バケーションの服。ルーシーは服屋にいます。
すみません。手伝ってくれませんか？バケーションに行くから新しい服が欲しいんです。
かしこまりました。
かしこまりました。
ワンピースを見せてください。
リリーはルーシーに緑のワンピースを見せます。
これはダメです。赤いのはありますか？
リリーはルーシーに赤いワンピースを見せます。
それにします。ブーツもありますか？
リリーはルーシーに赤いブーツを見せます。
ダメです。黒いのはありますか？
かしこまりました。
よし、赤いワンピースと黒いブーツ、それに帽子も。
リリーはルーシーに青い帽子を見せます。
ダメです。黄色いのはありますか？
リリーはルーシーに黄色い帽子を見せます。
The funny part is, I don't think that anyone who is actually shopping, at least in Japan, or at least if they're a Japanese native, would be this direct per se. But at the same time, like I said before, the retail worker is usually the one with the highest politeness. So.
完璧です。これでバケーションの準備ができました。
私こそバケーションに行きたいよ。
バケーション。Yes, I am indeed a VTuber enjoyer. Okay. Oh. Dark mode is very finicky for Duolingo for some reason. You're gonna see after I finish the lesson, or within, like when you see the characters, the outlines are gonna be changed from like white to black. It's gonna look very like menacing. Cause I keep setting it to dark mode. I keep setting the app itself to dark mode, but then it keeps changing back, and I'm not sure why. But shoganai na. It can't be helped, I guess. Okay, let's see.
花
花、鳩、
鳩、
多分、
多分
メニュー、
メニュー
雪、
早く宿題をやってください。
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 早く宿題をやってください。ああ、はいはいはい。
早く宿
早
題
く
を
宿題をやって
ください。
ください。Please do your homework early. 早く宿題をやってください。早く宿題をやってください。Where's the hospital? I'm in trouble. 病院はどこですか？困りま、wait, what is trouble? What is trouble again? Trouble. It's this kanji, but I think it's凝っています。
病院
病院
は
は
どこ
どこ
です
で
か？
すか？
困っ
こ
て
困って
ます
います。病院はどこですか？困っています。
疲れました。
疲れました。
疲れまし
疲れました。Is this a pigeon? This is a meme. This is a meme. これは鳩ですか？ Is this a pigeon? Where they show the butterfly, you know? Yeah. This is a meme.
これは
これは鳩
です
ですか？
これは難しい。
これは難しい。
ベッドは何台ありますか？
ベッドは何台ありますか？ベッドは何台
ありますか？
ありますか？ How many beds are there? ベッドは何台あ
こ
りますか？
の授業は優しいですか？
この授業は優しいですか？この授業は優しいですか？Will you be eating in the store?
店内で
店内で
召し上がり
召し上がりますか？店内で召し上がりますか？召し上がり店内で召し上がりますか？店内で This is something that a retailer would say, a worker would say. This is like probably one of the most polite way to ask. 店内で召し上がりますか？
この部屋の電気は消しません。
この部屋の電気は消しません。I do not turn off the light in this room. この部屋の電気は、room's light, this room's light, turn off, do not turn off. この部屋の電気は消しません。See what I mean? When I have dark mode on, this is what they look like. しょうがないな。I mean, if I fail, I fail, but I'm learning, so.
父はタバコを吸っています。
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 タバコを吸っています。吸っています。父は
タバコ
を
吸って
います。We're not done yet.
終
わってない。おい。
まだ
まだ まだ終わってない。いえ、まだ終わってない。
この言葉の意味を覚えてください。
この言葉の意味を覚えてください。この言葉の意味を覚えてください。Please memorize the meaning of this word. この言葉の意味を覚えてください。覚えてください。この言葉の意味を覚えてください。I do not smoke cigarettes. タバコを吸っていません。私は
タバコ
タバコは
吸って
ますいません。Wait. No.
吸います
ません。Right.
その授業は優しくないです。
その授業は優しくないです。優しくない。その授業は優しくないです。That class is not easy. 覚えました。
覚えました。
漢字、意味、覚えます。You eat it like this. こう食べます。こう
食べます。
食べます。
テストは教科書を見てはいけません。
テストは
教科書見てはいけません。テストは教科書を見てはいけません。
You cannot look at the textbook during the exam. テストは教科書を見てはいけません。Not permitted to do so.
終わりました。
The textbook is not thin at all. その教科書は薄い。全然薄くないです。
その教科書は
全然薄く
ありません。
その教科書は全然薄くありません。Then not at all. That textbook at all, then not. その教科書は全然薄くありません。
その言葉はすぐに辞書で引きました。
その言葉はすぐに辞書で引きました。I looked up that word in a dictionary right away. その言葉はすぐに辞書で引きました。すぐに right away, immediately. その言葉 that word 引きました。looked up, to look ました past tense 引きました。その言葉はすぐに辞書で引きました。Has the class already started?
授業は
もう
始
まっていますか？
か
Or Mo goes first as well. もう授業は始まっていますか？始まっていますか？もう授業は始まっていますか？ Do you have a slightly brighter color? 難しい。Let me see.
明るい
明るい色
は
は
ありますか？
ありますか？
もう少し
もう少し明るい色はありますか？ Okay. Slightly. もう少し明るい brighter 明るい色はもう少し明るい色はありますか？ Class is starting. Please sit down. 授業は始めています。座ってください。始まります。Okay. 授業が
始ま
ります。
座って
ください。Can I look at my textbook? 教科書は見ていいですか？教科書は見ていいですか？はい。
教科書
を見ていい
です
ですか？ Which is basically may I? いいですか? It's basically saying look in the textbook. Is it okay? Is it okay if I can look in the textbook? Can I look at my textbook? 教科書を見ていいですか？いいですか? Is it alright? Basically. Please look up difficult kanji in your dictionary. 難しい漢字を引いてください。辞書で、it's like, wait, is it 辞書は、I think it's, Actually, I'm not sure on this one. Let me see. Please look up difficult kanji in your dictionary. Well, I'm close to the end. I have 3 tries, but particles confound me sometimes. Let me see.
辞書
は
難しい
漢字を
引いてください。
難しい漢字は辞書を Okay. 難しい as for difficult kanji, consult the dictionary. Use the dictionary. Look it up in the dictionary. 難しい漢字は辞書を引いてください。Okay. 難しい漢字は as for difficult kanji. Okay. What is inside the box? 箱の中にありますか？箱の中に何をありますか？
箱の
中
に
は
ありますか？
ありますの。箱の中に何はい。 Wait a minute.
はありますか？
何がありますか？ I feel like this is wrong. 赤の中には
は
何がありますか？何がありますか？何がありますか？何がありますか？
が
何がありますか？Ah! Particles are tricky. Particles are very tricky. 赤の中には as for inside the box. Ah! As for inside the box. What exists? 赤の中には何がありますか？何がありますか？赤の中には何がありますか？ Please look at different chain. Okay, so it's 難しい漢字は
辞書
辞書を
引いて
引い
ください。
てください。Ah, okay. Okay. 引いてください。引く。Basically to use or to consult. Because I also use the term 弾きます or 弾いてください for like playing a piano and stuff as well. Oh, it's another story. The reservation.
予約
予約。Okay. 予約。
B とリンはレストランに行きました。
B とリンはレストランに行きました。
わあ、素敵なレストランだね。
素敵なレストランだね。
おめでとう B。
Ah, it's B's birthday. Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか？
いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか？何名様ですか？Oh, how many?
2名です。2名で予約しました。
2名です。2名で予約しました。Reservation for 2.
お名前は？
お名前は？
リ
Name?
ンです。
かしこまりました。
See, we're seeing this a lot now. Once again, retailers. Okay, it's like okay, or as you wish, or I'll get right on it, you know. As you command, for the most part. かしこまりました。At your service, you know.
お席はこちらです。
お席はこちらです。Your seats are here, I believe. お席はこちらです。
こちらが
こちらがメニューです。This is the menu.
すごく高いね、リン。
Ah, expensive. It's very expensive. The food costs a lot of money. It's too cheap.
うん。
何する？
Alright. 何する？ What should we do?
サラダかな？え？
Okay.
サラダが5000円もするの
5,000 yen. 5,000 yen. Around $50. Around 50. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, yeah, that's a lot. Huh. I don't think I've ever had a $50 salad before. サラダが5000円、5000円もするの？もするの？ 5000円。Mm-hmm. If you move the, one thing of note when it comes to like, yen to like dollar, and to doru, you basically put the decimal point after 2. So if it was 50,000, it would be 500. Around, or a little less than $500. This is a little less than $50. Still a lot for a salad though. I can only imagine where they went. What expensive restaurant they went to.
私は美味しい。
私は美味しい。I'll assume she's trying to say it looks delicious? I think it looks delicious, maybe? 私は美味しい。美味しそうだ。
お水にする。
お水にする。Water。
よし、私はサラダにする。
よし、私はサラダにする。
あとラーメンとカレーも
あとラー
食べる。
メンとカレーも食べる。たくさん。That's a lot. That's a lot of stuff. あとラーメンに。So basically, Dean's like, I'll have the salad and water. And B's just like, well, it's my birthday, so I'll just, I'll dig in. Salad and ramen and curry.
そっか。
So, is that so?
安いレストランで。
安いレストランで。cheap.
もうここを出たい？
ここを出たい？ここを出たい？出たい？ Do you want to leave? もうここを出たい？もう Do you want to leave now?
B、
huh.
誕生日は大切だよ。だから。
B、誕生日は大切だよ。だから。B, your birthday is important to me. What's だから? Your birthday is important, so. Yeah.
誕生日は大切だね。
誕生日は大切だね。
レストランは大切じゃないよ。
I want to cry. That's very moving. でも、レストランは大切じゃないよ。Yes, my birthday is important. However, this restaurant is not.
わかった。よかった。私もとてもお腹が空いてるんだ。
わかった。よかった。私もとてもお腹が空いてるんだ。Hungry. Okay, so I understood. Thank goodness. I'm also very hungry. Huh? No food because she was hungry. B got upset because her birthday. B and he decided to go to a cheaper restaurant. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I've never read this story before, so I like that I was able to understand most of it though. I mean, these are supposed to be simple stories. Granted, they do have it in hiragana. But at the same, I mean, honestly, it's easier to read in kanji if you know it. But you know. Taisetsu, important. Went to に行きました。Hungry. お腹が空いてる。お腹が空いてる。Expensive. 高い。高い can mean many things. A lot of times it can mean tall or expensive or large. So it's like high. It's kind of like when people say in English, they'll say like, you know, when someone says that something is expensive, they also say, man, that's high. Like, that's high in price. Same thing. So this works the same way. お誕生日おめでとう。Happy birthday. お誕生日おめでとうございます。
予約 B とリンはレストランに行きました。
わあ、素敵なレストランだね。
お誕生日おめでとう B。
お誕生日おめでとう B。
いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか？
いらっしゃいませ。何名様ですか？
2名です。2名で予約しました。
2名で予約しました。
リンです。
お名前は？リンです。
かしこまりました。
リンです。
お席はこち
かしこま
らです。
りました。お席はこちらです。
こちらが
メニューです。
おお、すごく高いね、リン。
おお。Very expensive. すごく高いね、リン。
うん。何にする？
はい。何する？
サラダかな？サラダが5000円もするの？私は美味しいお水にする。
私は美味しいお水にする。
私はサラダにする。
よし、
あと
私はサラダにする。
カレー
あとラ
も食べる。
ーメンとカレーも食べる。そっか。
安いレストランで。
Oh, I see. That's what she was saying. I'll take that and that and that at a cheap restaurant.
もうここを出たい？
Would you like to leave
B
now? Okay.
誕生日は大切だよ。だから
誕生日は大切だね。
誕生日は大切だね。
レストランは大切じゃないよ。
レストランは大切じゃないよ。
よかった。私もとてもお腹が空いてるんだ。
わかった。わかった。私もとてもお腹が空いているんだ。素敵な。予約しました。お腹が空いてる。I will say, the stories are really good. I love looking at these names, by the way. The stories are really good because it's no matter what language you learn in Duolingo, at least, because people have a lot of problems with learning in Duolingo because, you know, you're mostly learning like words and definitions. But the thing about it is, the stories are good because you get to see the words in context. They're not always going to be exactly what you learn. You like with Japanese, you'll notice that there are like changes in tense at the end of the words a lot of times. So you like a lot of people also say when you listen to a language a target language that you're trying to learn, you have to understand that you're not going to always understand fully what is being said. So when you hear what you hear, you'll be able to pick up on what's being talked about, but you won't necessarily know exactly what's being talked about, right? So it's important to know that basis, regardless. I will also say that they've improved a lot on Duolingo Japanese. It was somewhat bare bones for a little bit. For a while, they didn't even have hiragana, katakana. They have kanji on the mobile. What it does is it helps you learn the stroke order. And while most people will probably say at this point that learning thousands upon thousands of kanji isn't the most ideal thing to learn at the moment, the cool thing about it is when you're going through these lessons, if you go through these lessons and learn the kanji, or the hiragana and whatnot, hiragana, katakana, you will have a better understanding of what's being talked about, at least. So it's not like, oh, you know, we send a textbook home to you. For this week, learn, I don't know, 20, 40, 60 kanji. And we will have a test at the end of the week or something like that, or whatever. Or learn like 100,000 kanji, and we will have a test at the end of 2 weeks or end of a month or something like that. When you learn it in context, it's a heck of a lot easier. I wish I could show like kanji on here to make a point, but it only shows hiragana, katakana on mobile. I mean on browser, desktop. So I went through a lot of these. It's not complete, and I didn't complete katakana either, but I know them, so. But it's useful. I might go through practices on what I missed. Not sure yet though when I want to do that. But they'll move you sometimes forward because they're like, we've added some lessons. The lessons are a little bit easier, but we moved you forward. A lot of times they're not going to push you back, I don't think. I'm not entirely sure, but they will move you forward if it's, you know, some basic stuff. And what they do is they add some of the stuff that is more relevant. Instead of like, I remember back when I first started, the beginning lessons before they started doing the tree or the path rather. The path was that they ended up, some of the lessons in the beginning were just, oh, okay, learn the hiragana, learn the katakana, before learning like, you know, how do you do, good morning, good afternoon, you know, Miss Sakura is a teacher, Mr. Tanaka is a student, or something like that. And then you learn words like bento, ginko, which is like lunchbox. If you've watched anime, you know what a bento box is, but like that's basically what that is. It's different from like a bag, you know. But you know, it's interesting. See, every time we go into the, I guess with the stories it's fine, but when we do the lessons, I have to switch to dark mode. And I have a what you call it for that. So. Okay. Fork. Botan. Shishiro botan. Asa. Home. Platform. Home. Like platform. Home. I don't know how to say postcard though. Hagaki. It's a combination of the kanji for leaf and writing. Cause like leaf turns into paper. So postcard. It makes sense. Hagaki. Okay.
このドアは鍵がかかっている。この
ドア
は鍵
が
かか
かか
っている。
っている。
このドアは鍵がかかっている。
このドアは鍵がかかっている。As for this door, this is key, but I'm not exactly sure what this is. Wait, actually, this might... Is this the door's locked? Hold on. Ah! Yeah, so the expression they use for locked is... it has key in it. So it's not directly like the verb for locked. It's more like a combination of things. Much like how saying you are smart ends up being the expression for you have a good head on your shoulders. このドアは鍵がかかっている。鍵がかかっている。かかっている。かかっている。Okay. Company. 会社。
会社
About. ぐらい。
ぐらい。
ボール。
ボール。
Bold is interesting because there's bowl and ball, and you can tell the difference. And you might be able to hear the difference slightly, but if you didn't know that bowl had this symbol in the middle, bold, instead of like an elongated symbol that looks like a hyphen, you would get confused for the most part. Because they're both basically pronounced bold. Bold. It's more like it's a slight difference, really. Country.
国
Kuni. 在社. No, not 在社. 在社じゃない。雑誌。
これを彼女に届けてください。これを彼女に届けてください。これを届けてこれを彼女に届けてください。
あ、彼女に、OK。
彼女に届けてください。
Please deliver this to her. Please deliver this to her. Okay. This to her. Deliver, please. これを彼女に届けてください。
これを彼女に届けてください。
届けてください。これを彼女に届けてください。これを彼女に届けてください。
絵は描けますか？
絵を描けますか？ Can you draw? So the term kake or kaki is also used for writing, but it's a different kanji. So in order to say, like when you say it out loud, you need to specify with the beginning. Like for example, this kanji is for picture, it's e. So it's like, can you draw? Otherwise it'd be like, can you write? Different kanji, different subject or topic rather. And the e sound is what turns a verb into can rather than do. Like there's kakimasu and there's kakemasu. Like mimasu and miemasu. Mimasu is like to see, to look. But miemasu is can you? Are you able to? A lot of that stuff is built into like the suffix of verbs and whatnot. Can you draw pictures?
出口でお金を払ってください。出口をお金 で、出口でお金を払ってください。で、
出口でお金を
払ってください。出口でお金を払ってください。
出口でお金を払ってください。Please pay at the exit. ああ、
公園に行けない。
公園に行けない。I cannot go to the park. I cannot go to the park. 公園に行けない。Is Mr. Tanaka fat? 田中さんは振っていますか？
田中さんは太って
いますか？
ます。
太っていますか？ This is something that probably would be like whispered to someone, hush hush, or something like that. You know, it's like, excuse me, but do you think Mr. Tanaka is fat? Something like that, you know. 田中さんは太っていますか？田中さんは太っていますか？太っていますか？え？そうなんだ。休んだ方がいいです。You should rest. Expression 方がいいです is like it's like an advice type of expression. Like yasunda means to rest, like oyasumi, good night. Yasumi is rest or a holiday. Yasumi no hi, like holiday, resting day. Yasunda hoga ii desu. You should rest. I advise you. It would be in your best interest to do so, basically. Yasunda hoga ii desu. Cannot buy this expensive car. この硬い車は、この高い車は、買えません。この高い車。yeah, it's the topic, so. この高い車を買えません。妻 deliver 届けるバーカラオケ karaoke Why do we say karaoke? I don't know. I kind of want to look that up. But it's actually, funnily enough, the way that it's spelled is the way that it's actually spelled in Japanese. Karaoke. But we say karaoke. Where does the E come from here? I can understand this. Oki. I can understand that. But why do we say karaoke? Where's the E here? You know what I mean? Karaoke? Album. Class begins at 10 o'clock. 11時に授業は10時から
授業
10時から
授業
は
始まる
あ、授業は10時から、授業は10時から始まる。So in this case, the order does matter. Oh, you know what? The order does matter because as for like when you have like the topic or like the subject wa, that usually goes first. 授業は10時から始まる. Time tends to go first a lot of times too, but since this expression comes first, or this expression exists, like when you say like watashi wa, a lot of times you don't say watashi wa because it's understood. And you'd be like, 私は猫が見ました. I saw a cat, or something like that. Saw or I is understood. You just say like 猫が見ました, or something like that. 見て、猫が見ます。or 猫が見ます. something like that. So, 授業は10時から始まる. Okay. 授業は I'll have it say it all the way through.
授業は
10時
から始まる。
Okay. It's gonna get difficult,
郵便
so I
局
may or
は
may
ど
not
うやって
pass.
行きますか？
郵便局はどうやって行きますか? How do I get to the post office? 郵便局はどうやって行きますか? どうやって、郵便局は as for the post office, how do I get there? How go?
コンビニは便利で安い。コンビニは便利
で
安い。
Convenience stores are convenient and cheap. Inexpensive, yeah. I'll send the letter by surface mail. This is where things get interesting in terms of like translation. Surface mail. Unabin, which is like ship.
で、
Unabin de. 手紙を送ります。手紙を船便で送ります。Okay, it's interchangeable, but 手紙を goes first. 手紙は船便で送ります。
この小包を航空便で送りたいのですが、小包？
航便。
この小包を航空便で送りたいのですが、
航空便。
航空便で送り。この小包を航空便で送りたいのですが、
送り
たい。この小包を航空便で送りたいのですが、のですが。
This is one of those expressions where a lot of times I will say, or a lot of times people will say that Japanese people usually don't say things directly because they feel like it's somewhat of an inconvenience to ask for something or want something. So the expression desu ga or no desu ga or verb tai no desu ga is like, I would like to something something nantara kantara, but it's like a trail off type of sentence. But it's basically saying that I want to send this by airmail. I want to send this parcel by airmail, but I would like to send this parcel by airmail. I would like to send this parcel by airmail, yeah. この航空便 or not 航空便、この小包を航空便で送りたいのですが、この小包を航空便で送りたいのですが、What are the contents of this bag? このカバンの中には何をありますか？ Something like that. What is this? Oh, not of this bag, of the bag. カバンの
です。
ない。
の。
カバンの中。中じゃない。What's this?
中身。
中身 Maybeカバンの中身は何ですか？That's new to me. 中身。Inside contents, I guess. I should look this kanji up at some point. 中身。カバンの中身は何ですか？ Excuse me. Sorry. ごめんなさい。Okay. カバンの中身は何ですか？カバンの中身は何ですか？
海外旅行をするのは好きですか？海外旅行のするのは好きですか？海外旅行をするのは好きですか？
海外旅行をするのは好きですか？ Do you like traveling overseas? Do you enjoy traveling abroad? Okay. 海外旅行をするのは好きですか？するのは好きですか？するのは or する is like the, I don't know why I'm like explaining this like a teacher. I guess because I really do enjoy like learning or being able to teach. I wish I were a teacher, but like being able to explain things based on like language arts is something I like doing. But like suru is the like base form like of like shimasu. It's verb to do, or like ser in Spanish. So suru shimasu like do. So like in order to turn a word into like a gerund or like singing, running, jumping, you take the verb, put it in its base form, and add no, and then you put like the particle wa or ga. I'm actually surprised that it's wa. I think I know why it's wa. Because they're asking someone. I think if the person were to answer and say hai, they would say, more than likely they would say, and I would like for someone to comment and tell me that I'm correct, if they could understand me, or if they would tell me if the answer or the response would be hai. Wait.
海外旅行をするのは好きですか？
海外旅行をするのが好きです。Usually when you talk about something that you like, the particle is ga here, but since you're asking someone, I think you use wa instead.
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
Oh, this one's a little difficult. Let me see if I can break this down. あなたは住所の What is this one? 重心の
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
住所の変更、郵便局に
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
通知しましたか？通知しましたか？ Did you notify the post office you address change post office notify? Did you notify the post office of your change of address?
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
住所の変更 address change あなたは住所の変更郵便局にThis one gets me.
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
通知しましたか？ Motivational. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for that. Have a good sleep. I know it's late, but it's just something that I wanted to do before going to sleep. But thank you for that. あなたは住所の変更を郵便局にHold on. 通知 Okay. 通知 I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it. So 通知 Okay. 通知しましたか？あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？ Now here's the thing about this. You'd probably ask, who's going to actually ask a question like this? But this would be something important for, well, maybe moving from overseas to Japan, or maybe just if you were in a spot and you were moving to a different spot with someone else, you may hear something like that. You might not hear it this way, because first of all, a lot of times they don't really refer to people as anata, because apparently that's just not a common way to refer to, it's the word for you. You don't normally just go up to someone and say, hey you, But either way, you would probably hear the terms like Jusho no henko, a change of address, Yubin kyoku, post office, tsuchi, notify, tsuchi shimashita, notified, or something like that. She sent the letter by airmail. 彼女は手紙を航空便彼女は手紙を
置く
の航空便で送った送った。彼女は手紙を航空便で送った。
荷物が届くには3日かかる。荷物が届くには3日かかる。荷物が届くには3日かかる。が
届ける。
届く。 荷物が届くには3日かかる。には3日かかる。
It will take 3 days for the luggage to be delivered. Something like that.
荷物が届くには3日かかる。
荷物が届くには3日かかる。It will take 3 days for the luggage to arrive. I put the postcard in the mailbox. What's the postcard again? I know the kanji by its looks. Where is it? Postcard, where are you? Oh, they put it in katakana this time for some reason. Hagaki. Okay. Mailbox. Posto ni hagaki o 入れました。
散歩したい気分です。
散歩したい気分です。散歩したい。Walk. To go on a walk. Want to go on a walk. 気分。Mood. I'm in the mood to go for a walk. Something like that. I am in the mood for a walk. 散歩したい気分です。I kind of like that phrasing, because you basically just say what you want to do, and then you say the word for mood. So just like if I say pizza したい気分です. I'm in the mood for pizza or something like that. That's kind of useful actually. 気分したい. Not 気分したい. 気分したいじゃない. なんちゃらかんちゃらしたい or verb たい気分です. Please send this package by surface mail. I'm starting to like the term surface mail. It's just not something you hear where I'm from in the Alpine. But obviously there's like surface mail. There's like mail by ship, mail by air, and mail by ground, which I don't remember. I'm sure they say in Japan like mail by train as well, more than likely. Not entirely sure, but I could only assume so, considering that cargo was a thing. You know, you ship cargo on ships. You ship cargo on trains, you know. So I could only assume so. But I like the idea. I like seeing this for some reason. Please send this package by surface mail. Surface mail. Please send this package. この小包を船便で送ってください。この小包を船便で送って。What did I put? Oh, you could also just say 包み. Oh yeah, because 包み is just package, and 小包 usually means like parcel. This kanji here is for small. So usually they'll say like package or parcel, and if they say parcel, that usually means that you want to use ko tsutsumi. Wait, hold on. Want to get the actual sound right. Tsutsumi. Okay. Don't mind me. I know it like tabs out and stuff when I do this because I have it set to only show Duolingo. But anytime it goes away, it means that I tabbed into a different tab to look up the pronunciation of a word. この説明は船便で送ってください。
私は外国語を勉強するのが好きなんです。私は外国語を勉強するのが好きなんです。外国語の勉強する
Wait, that's wrong. 私は外国語を勉強するのが好きです。See, I was correct about this because this is someone answering. This is someone specifically answering. This is someone talking about themselves. 私は外国語を勉強するのが好きです。So they're using got here because this is themselves. And like with the other sentence, someone would ask, you know, like, 外国語を勉強するのは好きですか? 好きですか? And you'd be like, はい、私は外国語を勉強するのが好きです。あ! 私は外国語を勉強するのが Oh, I forget the in, but it's the same thing. するのが in fact, they are answering it. That's why this exists. I should have pressed this again because I missed.
私は外国語を勉強するのが好きなんです。
好きなんです。Whenever there's like a not something like this means that they are answering the question that they were asked. It's call and response for the most part. I like going to foreign countries. 外国に行くのが外国に行くのが好きです。See, this is the kanji for to go. 行く、行きます。So it's in its base form, 行くの. So it's a gerund, going. I like going. Like going to foreign countries, I like. 外国に行くのが好きです。
あの封筒はもうポストに入れました。
あの封筒はもうポストに入れました。封筒 envelope. That envelope already has a postage. No, not postage. I already put that envelope in the mailbox. I already put that envelope in the mailbox. この封筒はもうポストに入れました。これは私のHow do you pronounce this? 住所. I noticed kanji because of basho. Basho means place. 住所. 私は No, これはI guess it's これが here. これは私の住所です。これが私の住所です。And ga is usually used for information that you didn't already know. So you're letting someone know. Sometimes they'll even say like これが これが私の住所ですよ。And yo usually makes it like, you know, like, this is my address, you know, or something like that. Tanaka-san, Mr. Tanaka is a cheerful and kind person. I mean, Tanaka-san wa... This one's tricky for me in terms of knowing what's what. Let me see.
Tanaka さん
は
独身親切
なはい
独身
で親切な
人です。
Ah, so I got the order wrong. No, I didn't. Wait. Oh! 明るくて. Oh, cheerful, bright, cheerful, bright. 明るく, because we saw 明るい earlier. Like a slightly brighter color. It seems they use the same term for like cheerful, like you're a bright. They seem brightly, or they seem like a bright person. Cheerful person, in this case. Not bright in the sense of like smart, but I guess bright in the sense of cheerful. Tanaka-san wa akarukute shinsetsu na hito desu. 明るくて OK。
私は外国語を勉強するのが好きなんです。私は
外国語
外国語を勉強するのが好きなんです。
田中さんは
明るくて親切な人です。親切な人です。田中さんは明るくて親切なです。親切な人です。危ない。That was close. Oh, another story? No, I keep skipping me forward. Well, I guess not really. I just missed some. Let's do the story and then go back up. Find. Okay. Could you find my girlfriend? 彼女を探してくれませんか? くれませんか?
B は空港にいます。彼女はカウンターの男の人に話しかけます。
Also, take a look here. Notice how long the word looks in what's called Romaji. This is one of the reasons why you do want to learn hiragana and katakana and kanji, because it shortens the words. It makes them look less confusing. That looks like a long word. Hanashikakemasu. So it's best to learn. I mean, this looks shorter a little bit. But this could also be shortened just a smidgen more Yes, I use the term smidgen. These three right here can be one kanji, I believe. If not, yeah, hanashi. Hanashi kakemasu. 彼女は本当の男の人に話しかけます。
こんにちは。いかがなさいましたか？
いかがなさいましたか？ Can I help you?
バルセロナ行きの便に乗るんですが。
バルセロナへ。Oh, Barcelona. I've never seen Barcelona before, spelled out like this. Or spelled out in general. Barcelonaに行きの便に乗るんですが。So she used ですが here. I'm going to take the flight to Barcelona. Barcelona 行きの便に yeah, bean, like we were saying earlier, Koku bean or something like that. Well, I think bean actually means more like transport, because we saw Huna bean and we saw Koku bean, and Koku bean is like airmail. So it's like air transport. So bean would be like transport. So in this case, it would be flight. Barcelona 行きの便にいるんですが。
飛行機の中で彼女の隣に座りたいんです。
飛行機の中で彼女の隣に座りたいんです。I want to sit with my girlfriend on the plane. In the plane. I want to sit with my girlfriend in the plane. 飛行機の中で彼女の隣に座りたいんです。It's hard sometimes for me to get the flow. It was very difficult for me at first, but once you learn your nouns and stuff, your particles end up being, or the particles end up being your flow setters. Like, 飛行機の中で no usually ends up putting things together. So it ends up making the word a lot longer, turning it into a proper noun or something like that. Like when you say, for example, America or football or American football, right? So you would say America and you'd say Americano to mean American. And football would be football, but they usually like shorten it to like Amefto in general, like Amefto, like American football, because they do abbreviations with 2 syllables. Ame, America, Ame, football, Ame, futo, Amefto. Like American football helmet, Amefto no helmeto. Amefto no helmeto. But American football would be like American no football desu, or something like that. 飛行機の中で彼女の隣に座りたいんです。And since it ends with that in there, it means that she's basically answering, you know, because he's like, what can I help you with, you know, and she's just like, I'm taking a trip to Barcelona and I want to sit beside my girlfriend. And so so basically the reasoning is because I want to do this. Choose the option that means next to. 隣に。
かしこまりました。隣り合った2席がございます。
Notice how this has popped up 3 times now. Kashikomarimashita. Like I said, when providing a service, when you're in a service job, this is mostly what you would say. So this is the one thing I've learned so far. You know how they say you can learn from anime if you watch it long enough, and a lot of words will repeat? In these stories so far, I've seen kashikomarimashita because a lot of people have been visiting someone who is in a job like this, in a service job, providing help for someone, providing service for someone. So it's like, okay, you know, as you wish, as you command. Kashikomarimashita. 隣にあった2席がございます。
かしこまりました。隣り合った2席がございます。
隣り合った2席がございます。2席 two seats together 隣2席 yeah 隣 beside okay then it tells me that there are 2 seats together on the plane. Only 2 seats on the plane? 2 seats together on the plane, right? Yeah? Yeah.
よかった。
よかった。I'm glad. Great.
お連れ様はどちらにいらっしゃいますか？
お連れ様、your companion、お連れ様はどちらにいらっしゃいますか？どちらにいらっしゃいますか？いらっしゃいますか？どちらにいらっしゃいますか？ Where is? Notice how formal this is, how long and formal this is. Most polite. Where is your companion? You know?
わからないんです。彼女を探してくれませんか？
I'm not sure. 探して。Could you help me find her? 探して find くれません is usually used for like assistance, like 手伝ってくれませんか or もらえませんか or so if you ever see like くれません or もらえません it means that someone is asking for assistance. So she's like, I'm not sure, but can you help me find her? Basically. We asked the attendant to find her girlfriend. To find her cat.
お連れ様はどのような外見ですか？
どのような外見ですか？どのような What does she look like? どのような外見 See, this is an expression I've never seen before. どのような外見ですか？ Give me one moment. 外見 Outward appearance. Phenotype looks. 外見 Okay. 外見お連れ様はどのような外見ですか？どのような外見ですか？外見です。
私の彼女は背が高いです。そして髪が黒いです。
She's tall and she has black hair. 背が高い。高い. Here's 高い again, meaning like large or tall or expensive. But whenever you say like tall, they use sega first. Like se is for the body. So it's like instead of saying like they are tall, they're saying like their body is tall. So like it's like 彼女は背が高いです. She is tall.
かしこまりました。
それにスポーツが大好きです。
Also, she likes sports. Well, not also. Oh, is it also? Yeah, it's also. At the beginning of the sentence, yeah. それにスポーツが大好きです。She also likes sports.
動物も大好きです。でも、運転中にスピードを出しすぎます。
Loves animals, but 운転中にスピード出しすぎます。運転中。Oh, she's like a driver. Oh. Drives too. Okay, she speeds. Okay. 運転手 speed. She goes too fast while driving. Because 運転手 is driver. But it's 運転, so drive. 運転中に運転中にスピードを出しすぎます。
そうですか。お連れ様のお名前は何ですか？
What's her name? What does Satana want to know B's girlfriend? Know about B's girlfriend. We are very good friends. He's trying to help B find her. He wants to play sports today. Hey, that's a good red herring, considering that she did mention sports. So if you didn't understand most of it, you could pick out the word sports, you know what I mean?
知りません。
知りません。I don't know.
え？彼女の名前をご存じないんですか？
ご存じないの。See, this has to be super formal. I've never seen this one as well. And it's probably not going to be very common to hear from close friends or anything at all. Once again, I think this is like Sarah's face. So, 彼女の名前, her name, ご存じない。ご存。Knowing, being aware of. ご存じない ご存じ Okay. ご存じないご存じないんですか？え？彼女の名前をご存じないんですか？
私にはまだ彼女がいないんです。
私にはまだ彼女がいないんです。Because I don't have a girlfriend yet.
私に彼女を探してくれませんか？
私に彼女を探してくれませんか？ Could you help me find one? Basically, it's like, could you help me find my girlfriend? He's like, okay, you know, yeah, sure, give me some details about her. You know, something, this, that. She likes sports. She drives too fast. She's really tall. She has black hair. And he's like, do you know her name? He's like, nope. She's like, nope. And he's like, what? You don't know her name? He's like, no, because I don't have one. Could you help me find one? That's like a really smooth way of doing that too. Because that's a way that you could also like probably ask someone out as well. It's like the whole like, I lost my number, can I have yours sort of situation. Except this is like the smoothest way of doing so. You know what I mean? I don't know. B wants to sit next to someone who can be her girlfriend. Could you help me find a seat next to someone who's next to a woman who's free, basically, so that I could riz her up, I guess. It's adorable though. I really do like the stories. They really breathe life into what you're looking for, or what you're trying to learn. It puts a lot of things into perspective. It's not just, like I said, it's not like the grind of learning words in kanji. It's like, oh, you know, I'm parsing together what's what. What, you know, you see common words and stuff. And when you talk about yourself, a lot of times you're going to say watashi or like boku wa, because you're talking specifically about you or what's going on with you and stuff like that. So, and then once again, there's like politeness levels, like how the service people end up speaking, super, super formal. You know, like when you welcome someone at a store and stuff. How may I be of service to you? Would you like this? Is this item okay? Would you like, you know, would there be anything else for you? Okay, your total is this. I will, if you could please park here, I will be sure to bring it out to you as quick as I possibly can. Stuff like that. As formal as possible. Okay, cooking. Ryori. Great. Yokatta. My. Watashi no want to sit. Suwaritai. Doubutsu. Ooh, spooky. Okay.
彼女を探してくれませんか？ B は空港にいます。彼女はカウンターの男の人に話しかけます。
こんにちは。いかがなさいましたか？
バルセロナ行きの便に乗るんですが。
バルセロナ行きの便に乗るんですが。
飛行機の中で彼女の隣に座りたいんです。
かしこまりました。隣り合った2席がございます。
よかった。
お連れ様はどちらにいらっしゃいますか？
わからないんです。彼女を探してくれませんか？
お連れ様はどのような外見ですか？
どのような外見ですか？お連れ様はどのような外見ですか？
私の彼女は背が高いです。そして髪が黒いです。
黒いです。
かしこまりました。
それにスポーツが大好きです。動物も大好きです。でも運転中にスピードを出しすぎます。
そうですか。お連れ様のお名前は何ですか？
知りません。
彼女の名前をご存知ないんですか？
I kind of like the defeated sound. I was just like, 知りません。
私にはまだ彼女がいないんです。
彼女がいないんです。And the funny thing about that too is that 彼女 usually refers to like girl or like vaguely, but most of the time now it just refers to like girlfriend. You'll still see like kare for like he, and you'll see like 彼女は like for she, but a lot in this context 私にはまだ彼女がいないんです。I don't have a girlfriend. Because it wouldn't make sense to say I don't have a she, obviously.
私に彼女を探してくれませんか？
彼女を探してくれませんか？ I love it. Could you find me one? Sits next to someone who can be our girlfriend. Imagine wanting to sit near someone who snores loudly. Maybe that's like you sleep well beside someone who snores loudly. Wouldn't it be funny? Flight to Ikinobin. Oh. Ikinobin. Inside of Nomaka. Loves Gatai 好きです。が大好きです。座りたい。want to sit. 背が高い。See, 背が高い。The expression is 背が高い for tall. 背が高い。 It's so funny how putting this in dark mode practically breaks the images. Almost like looking at it in negative zone or something like that. Let's see if I can try this without screwing up just from the start. Probably not, but let's see what we can do.
辞書は薄くありません。
辞書は薄くありません。Dictionaries are not thin.
父はタバコを吸っています。はタバコを
タバコを
吸っています
ません。Wait. What? Wait.
父はタバコを吸っています。ます。
Oh, he does. Okay, he does smoke. Okay. And the expression, yeah, it's like my father's smoking a cigarette. The expression is smoke tobacco. So if someone's like, does he smoke? It's usually like, you know, 彼はタバコを吸っていますか? Or something like that. We're not done yet. もう終わりません。あ、まだ終わりません。終わった。まだ終わってない。終わってない。And it's like informal, but you know what's being said. That's why you have to learn like masen and nai and kata and stuff like that to know the formal versus informal suffixes. Knowing what's if you're like near business people or non-business people, or just someone you just see in a supermarket or something like that, or like out in the country and stuff. Mara owatte nai. Okay. Ha. Leaf. Kanji. Kotoba. No, kotoba じゃない。意味。Meaning. 覚えません。
覚えました。
Oh, that's wrong. 覚えました. Well, these don't count in terms of like this, unless I guess you get them wrong too much. But these are the same word, different tense. So, 覚えます is memorize or yeah, well, it's memorized. It's memorized or remember. And 覚えました is remembered. So, 覚えます。
覚えます。覚えました。
覚えました。覚えます。覚えました。Notice the tenses or the way it's said as well, like the hatsuon, the pitch. 覚えます。覚えます。覚えました。The longer a word is, the more you'll see like or hear like a hill of something. Notice how a lot of times when sentences are said, the flow ends up being like or something like that. It's like really high at first, something like this or something, and then it goes down here. It's important to learn the flow of how things are said. That way it's not like, I am going to the store to buy an apple. Please cut the bread with a knife. What is the word for knife? Knife. Knife でパンを切ってください。パンをナイフで切ってください。終わります。
終わります。
授業。
授業。
終わりました。
終わりました。
始まります。
始まります。
宿題。You eat it like this. こう食べます。 And that's why, I mean, it's practice. So that's why you see it a lot. That's why I say that they've improved upon what they do now. Because in the ladder, or in the path rather, they make it where like you do decent amount of repetition. They mix things up and give you the repetition to where you'll actually memorize it a bit better. Like you could study a whole bunch of this stuff in a day, go to sleep, wake up, and you'll at least know like maybe a third of it. You can go back and do some of it again. Or the path is there to be like, well, here's the path, and you're going to see these again anyway, going down the path. Instead of having to go back to backtrack to relearn what you learned, it's built into the path. こう食べます。
テストは教科書を見てはいけません。テストは教科書を見てはいけません。
もう少し明るい色はありますか？
There's 明るい again. Brighter color. もう少し brighter color. 明るいって明るい what was the word they used for the person though? It was cheerful. Like a bright demeanor. Excuse me. Do you have a slightly brighter color? もう少し明るい色はありますか？もう少し明るい色はありますか？Please memorize the meaning of this word. この言葉の意味は覚えてください。
この言葉の意味を覚えてください。And a lot of times when they like give like a somewhat of a command or advisory or something like that, the particle ends up being before giving the verb te form and then kudasai. It's always the phrase of verb te kudasai. この言葉の意味を覚えてください. That's why it's the same with like when you see 好きです or 欲しいです. Before 欲しいです and 好きです, you'll usually see が unless it's being asked. Like は好きですか? Or はい、なんちゃらかんちゃらが好きです. So it's like 覚えてください.
その言葉はすぐに辞書で引きました。
その言葉はすぐに辞書で引きました。I looked up the meaning of the word in the dictionary right away, or immediately. Looked up that word in a dictionary right away. What is your next class? 次の授業は何ですか？次の授業は何ですか？ Next class. As for your next class, what is it? That textbook is nothing at all. その教科書は全然薄くないです。その教科書は As for that textbook, it is not
全然
thin at all. 薄くありません。Has the class already started? もう授業は始まっていますか？もう授業は始まっていますか？ So like adverbs tend to go before most things. They can go after, but that's usually where they go. Time kind of counts that way as well, though. この漢字の辞書はとても太い、厚いです。Oh! D-Boy, hello. Whenever I see this game, I always remember that one Japanese VTuber that was like, John is server boy. Wrong. John is a... Concentrated leafy on. I'm sorry, D-Boy. Yeah, it's because I actually have, chat popped out because the way that I'm doing this through browser is like, I have to like, I'm actually in the browser itself. So I look back and forth in between because I'm a dummy for not utilizing the second monitor because I haven't set up my second monitor yet, which I need to do pretty soon. So I've been looking back and forth, or I could use my phone for that, quite honestly. But nice to see you. Glad to see you. I don't know who you're referring to, actually. I would like to take a look at that because I used to always like to go and see different people doing Duolingo, whether it be Japanese people learning English or just people learning Japanese and whatnot. I'm learning sign language at the moment, and no, I understand how people usually learn new languages. It's pretty fun and cool. Okay. B12 is actually has been trying to learn sign language for a long time now. I've always wondered like how people go about that. I would assume it's just like learning like any other language, but I'm sure that the steps still tend to be a little different considering that it's literally more hands-on, you know? It's not just like looking at the images that you see to understand it, because you have to actually be able to form it for you to understand it better, because you have to put it into practice, I would assume, right? But I don't know anything about that clip that you said, so I would like to know about that. That's kind of funny. I'm curious about that. この漢字の辞書はとても厚いです。漢字。Oh! この漢字。Oh, この漢字は。Or is it この漢字辞書は？
辞書は。
Does it go together? 漢字辞書はとても厚いです。Oh, it's a compound. Okay, it's a compound. Okay. Yeah, also helps. I've got a hard of hearing friend who I can practice with. Oh, okay. Yeah, that does, I mean, that does definitely help. Like, not saying that, you know, someone should be hearing impaired, but it helps to be able to communicate with someone who is hearing impaired. Being able to actually assist someone with that. Yeah. Class is starting, please sit down.
授業
が始まります。座ってください。
座ってください。
Okay. What is inside the box? Okay, what was it? It was 箱の中には箱の中には何がありますか？箱の中には何がありますか？ Nice. He's got hearing aids though, so he can hear. It's just that he knows sign language better than English. Oh, wow! He knows sign language better than English. Now, here's the thing. That's an interesting thing to me, because in order to learn, like, I was gonna say I can only assume that sign language is universal, but not entirely, because there are some signs that may mean something good in one language and not so good in another. Also Spanish. Okay, also Spanish, so he knows 3 languages, which is cool to me. Okay. So he knows sign language better than English, and he also knows Spanish. So... Okay.
I'm learning American Sign Language specifically. Right. That's what for some reason that is what I assumed. I just remember specifically knowing about, like, you know, when you like flick a bird or something. Apparently it means something different in Japanese than it does in English. It's not as bad in Japanese or something like that, or at least so I remember. Unless that was like a joke or something. But like, I figured there'd be like a universal sign language or something like that, so that if you are having trouble speaking a different language or something like that, you would at least be able to communicate still, you know, universally. But I guess that's one of the reasons why everyone's like, oh, you know, English is supposed to be like the secondary language that everybody learns and stuff, to be able to communicate with people and, I don't know, learn programming, because apparently English is the go-to programming language or something like that. Because the computer doesn't recognize like words with like tildes and accented stuff in it or whatever and stuff like that. Unicode or whatever. It's very interesting. I think it's really cool. I love language learning. I wanted to be able to actually, you know, yeah, HTML. I believe so, yeah. I believe so. Because I have a friend who is learning coding at the moment, and he speaks Spanish. And he said that it's a nightmare to try to do it in Spanish. English is a lot easier. A lot of people say that doing this stuff in English is a lot easier. Which I always find to be very interesting. It's interesting to me because English is my first language. It's the only language that I actually know. So it's very interesting hearing that from different people who have English as like their secondary, or that they learned alongside like a parent's first language that they ended up learning with English or something like that. Like when you learn, I don't know, you're like watching Dora the Explorer as you learn English in school or something. I know broken Spanish. You probably know a lot of curse words in Spanish too, because just about everyone I knew who was learning Spanish in Spanish class was so busy looking in the Spanish dictionary for like curse words and stuff. Which is also interesting because I hear that a lot of people don't actually curse the way that we do in English. Like the way we curse in English, it's just like we just use the curse words as like in SpongeBob, like sentence enhancers. Like actual like adjectives to things a lot of times. But like usually if you use curse words in like German or like Japanese or like Spanish or French or something, it means something way worse or something like that, you know. I learned mainly from my family using context clues with the words that sound similar to in English. Oh, so you have Spanish speaking family members. Okay. That's fair. I like learning stuff like this. I like learning about that sort of thing. It brings people together, or at least I think it brings people together. It always makes me want to be like, well, I want to learn what they're speaking and stuff, because I mean, I don't feel like it's fair that everyone has to learn English. My whole family's Hispanic. It's just that I don't know it. You know, that can be scary. I couldn't imagine being here. Well, I guess I could technically imagine it. I can imagine it now, but as a kid, I probably couldn't imagine it. Being here in the States, not knowing English. But I guess it would be like, well, I'm learning Japanese right now, right? If I were to be plopped into Japan right now, I wouldn't really know how to talk to people other than saying basic stuff, right? So it would kind of be like that as well. And I also noticed that a majority of the people who actually watch me, that's like my base. A lot of people are like Hispanic. They speak Spanish or they have a Spanish background. And I'm like, wow, do I sound Hispanic? Do I sound Spanish? Or is it the times that I stream? Because one person told me I have somewhat of a Latino accent. I don't really hear it. I don't really know about it. I don't know anything about that, but I'm not Latino. But I mean, it's funny to me regardless. So I don't know. It's really funny to me. So if anything, I would love for people to teach me, you know, Spanish. Maybe I'll do a Duolingo Spanish stream at some point too, because that'll be fun. Okay, I gotta change this back. because that is bright and fun. Usui. Usui, usui, usui. That's this one. Atsui.
Atsui.
Kagi. Kagi. Kagi.
Kagi.
Kagi. Okay. One thing I heard of for Germany was, think if you walk into a German bar and say, my German is shit, in German they'll usually laugh and speak English. Oh! Yeah, okay, that's fair. At least it's not like, what? What are you doing here then? What do you mean? How did you get here? How do you not know how to speak a single solitary bit of this language at all? What do you mean? Ah, it's whatever, I can speak. You better be glad we know how to speak this then. Or something like that, you know? Or like you walk into like a store, you get on a plane and you sit beside someone who looks vaguely Japanese or something, and you're like, watashi no namae wa Kinavira desu. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. And it's like, dude, chill, it's okay. I know I look, you know, Asian or whatever, but I can speak English just fine. It's like, oh, okay, sorry. I'm pretty sure that's in a few movies as well, but I'm pretty sure that's a true thing too, you know? It's funny. But you're also trying to practice it, because I'm pretty sure there are a lot of people who live in like Japan who actually do want to practice their English because they don't get a chance to use it in Japan. Like, they mostly speak Japanese, and even though they're learning it, a lot of other Japanese people don't just speak English to each other and stuff. So they don't really get a chance to, except for, in fact, they get the best chance when they have English fans, if they're VTubers anyway. There are a few who are actually trying to branch or bridge the gap between Japanese and English. It's always embarrassing when that happens, like Rush Hour. Yeah, Rush Hour, that's right. Yeah, that is, I think that is the reference. It was either that or Karate Kid or something. I can't remember. Yeah, I think so. What are the contents of the bag? Contents of the bag. Kaban no nakami. Is it nakami or nakani? Nakami. Okay. Kaban no nakami wa. No, wait, yeah. Nan desu ka?
この花を母に届ける。
この花は母に届ける。This flower. I gave the flower. Wait, huh? I will have the flowers delivered to my mother? I will deliver flowers to my mother. Do you know any swears? I'm assuming at least one, right? You know, funnily enough, I guess the only one I do know is like kusa, but I mean that can be used for basically anything. I mean, kusa is just like, ah, darn it, you know, damn it, you know, something like that, you know, like, ah, shit, you know. Ah, kusa, machikata. Ah, I messed up, you know. But that's like the only thing I know. I don't really know any actual swears or anything, you know. Maybe people just say like, you know, like in anime when they're like, they say like, Kisama! Which is just like it's just another way of saying you, but it's like you in like a hateful way. Or like, what's another one? It's mostly like stuff like that when people are like directly at you. Or like baka na, you know. I mean, baka just means stupid though, you know. So I mean, baka yaro, stuff like that. So I don't know too many. And besides, you have to understand too that Japanese is like a very like polite language too. I'm sure they have plenty, right? But it's not the first thing that you learn, unless you maybe watch an anime that focuses on that, which I haven't. So I'm not really sure, other than like the ones that I've said, or just like saying you or something like that. Talking about it is right. Talking about languages is fun. I feel this might be like
a niche of mine. I think I could actually do this for hours on end. I really enjoy it. I like being able to explain stuff like that, or be like how, oh, this means this, or it's close to this because like how it's interpreted or something. It's not direct. That's why direct translations are a little different. It's learning about another part of the world's culture. Exactly. And when you have people who are willing to do that, it makes things a whole lot better and a lot more fun. You're scared of less things. You don't have to worry about hurting people's feelings too much. People have a more open mind, and you just learn something new, you know? Especially if you do live in like somewhere like in the States or something like that. Because, I mean, it's supposed to be a place where everyone has, you know, moved there and they're trying to get a better way of life or live a better life and stuff. Have a better opportunity to do things and whatnot. Of course, I got it wrong. These flowers. Ah, kono. Yep, kono. I got that one wrong. It's fine. I put the postcard in the mailbox. What was it? It was, 私は、はがきをポストに入れました。
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
Did you notify the post office of your change of address? あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか? Okay. Alright, cool. French sounds like a very sophisticated and pronounced language. I think it is. I wish I could understand how their vowels worked, because I don't. I do not, and I wish I could, but I've heard from maybe one or two people who do speak French that say that they hate speaking French. That has always boggled my mind, though. I'm like, how can you say you hate speaking French when it's your first language? Like, why would you say that? It's like if I said I hate speaking English. But I guess I'd only say that if I knew another language. I don't know another language, though. I could say I hate some slang, but I mean, it's not gonna go away, so I might as well not hate it, right? Juice on them. I will send the letter by surface mail. 手紙を船便で送ります。
荷物が届くには3日かかる。
荷物が届くには3日かかる。It will take 3 days for the luggage to arrive. And I don't know I mean, I only know like 2 people who speak French. Or I used to anyway. It's fun to look at. It's just interesting to see, like, to be able to see some words that are close to English in there, you know, cognates, cognados. Those are always fun. That's always fun. German, French, Spanish, Italian. She sent the letter by airmail. 彼女は手紙を航空便彼女は手紙を航空便で送った。
この花を母に届ける。
Deliver these flowers to my mother. この花は母に届ける。この花を、is it 花 or 花？
この花を母に届ける。
花。この花を母に届ける。Cool. Please send this package by surface mail.
この包みを船便で届けてください。
Toroke. Wait, hold on. No. Wait. No.
送っ
Okutte
ください。
kudasai. That was close. High school students cannot smoke cigarettes. 高校生はタバコを吸ってはいけません。Yeah? Okay. その教科書は全然薄くないです。
その教科書は
全然
薄くあ
あ
りません。
Post office is between the bank and the bookstore.
郵便
局
は銀行
と
本屋
にある。I think. 間違った。Okay. 郵便局は銀行と本屋の。Wait, what? Really? 間にある。Oh, between. Aida. Okay. What is inside the box?
箱
の中には何がありますか？ Already put the envelope in the mailbox. 荷物はもう
封筒。
荷物 is luggage. 封筒はもう
ポス
トに入れました。
入れました。
Oh no! I guess I have to do it again. It's fine. That's the whole point. Found the VTuber. Her name is Heaven Chai. Oh, okay. I'll take a look at some point. And I will... Actually, let me copy that. Copy... Heaven Chai. Copy. Paste. Okay. 薄い。熱い。薄い。太い。細い。洗いました。Please use this soap. この石鹸を使ってください。
この石鹸を使ってください。封筒。郵便。小包。春。包み。There was little mail this morning. 今朝は郵便が少なかったです。It was from 2 years ago. That's fine. I never known about that one though. I did watch a whole bunch of different like JP VTubers learning English and a few English learning Japanese or Korean, or like Indonesian ones learning Korean. I think the Korean Duolingo needs a lot of work though. And I haven't learned much Indonesian from it, so that's probably one of the reasons why a lot of people haven't been doing Indonesian from it. I know like one VTuber who is learning Indonesian from Duolingo, but I still think they have a lot to learn or to add to the otaku ni otaku ni
お宅に配達物です。
配達物です。配達物です。There's a delivery at your house. お宅に配達物です。Oh, that's a funny thing too. So otaku used to mean your house. Way back in the day, otaku used to actually mean your house. Now it just means someone who's really into like Japanese culture.
この花を母に届ける。
この花の母に OK この花を母に届ける I will deliver these flowers to my mother 届ける母に届ける OK Please cut the bread with a knife パンをナイフで切ってくださいPan or knife. And that's one thing too. Pan is the same in Spanish and like French as well, or in lots of other languages. Pan is bread in lots of languages. Oh, knife that. Hit that. Kudasai. Kind of like how pineapple in a lot of languages is ananas or something like that. この小
包を航空便で送りたいのですが
航空便で振り替え
この小包を航空便で送りたいのですが
送りたいのですが I would like to send this parcel by surface mail. Yeah, well, airmail, not surface mail, airmail. 航空便 Huh. 20. Okay, what are the contents of the bag? カバンの中身は何ですか？
あなたは住所の変更を郵便局に通知しましたか？
通知しましたか To notify the post office of your change of address. What's another right to service mail? 手紙を船便で送ります。
荷物が届くには3日かかる。荷物が届くには3日かかる。が
荷物が届くには
3日かかる。It will take 2 days for the luggage to arrive. 荷物が届くには3日かかる。届くには荷物が届くには3日かかる。Surface mayo? Yeah, surface mayo. Let's send it by surface mail. I'm gonna head out. Good luck with finishing the lesson. Thank you. Thank you, D-Boy. Nice to see you. Have a good one, okay? Hopefully I can see you again in one of these as well. Because I think, like I said, I think the language thing is my niche. I put the postcard in the mailbox. Yeah. No, not futo. Hagaki
ポスト
ポストに
入れま
入れました。
た。
あの封筒はもうポストに入れました。
Okay, I already put that envelope in the mailbox. Yutto. She sent a letter by airmail. 彼女は手紙を航空便で送ります。航空便で送りました。おった。
彼女は手紙を航空便で送った。
Surface mail. Let's become a mailman or a post office worker. Okay. Send this package with surface mail.
この
この包みを
で
船便で
送ってください。
This is my address. これは私の住所です。住所です。
私。
ない。
これ
が私の住所です。住所です。住所。Alright, cool. Let's see. Okay, be right back. I'm going to take like a 3-ish minute break. Give me 1 second. Tadaima, I am back.
Alright, let's see. Where are we? Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see. Separately. Bits.
別々。
用紙に記入した。
よしに記入した。Wait, what? よしに。
用紙に記入した。
よしに記入した。
用紙に記入
した。よくに記入した。Maybe I should have read the guide, because actually, this is all new to me now. Completely. よしに記入した。よしに記入した。This has to be the form because I see the kanji for like paper, kind of sort of in here. Accountant.
会計士。
会計士。会計士。
ローマ字で書いてもいいですか？
ローマ字で書いてもいいですか？
ローマ字で書いてもいいですか？領収書
Okay. ローマ字で教師。ローマ字ローマ字で教師。
ローマ字で書いてもいいですか？
書いてもいいですか？書いても
いいです
か？Is it okay if I write it in Romaji? Is it okay to write it in Romaji? May I write in Roman letters? Maybe, but probably not. It is more than likely strongly discouraged, but if you can't, I mean, that's the next best thing you can do. If you can't write in kanji, you write in hiragana. If you can't write it in hiragana, you write it in romaji. So, or romaji, rather. So that makes sense. But people are gonna have a hard time reading that, unless it's like a name. I mean, that's a little different. Doru. Zashi. Zashi.
ココア。
ココア。
兄弟。休み。
暗証。支払う。現金。
署名。両替。暗
I like how mascot is actually like character. Mascot is character.
キャラクター
Makes sense.
豚肉、
豚肉、
地図、
地図、地図、地図、
T
T
シャツ、
シャツ、T シャツ。What was this? 支払う支払う
支払う、
支払う。
母は小切手に署名した。
おう。The check. Oh, it's like, so small cut hand. That's the order of the kanji here for the check. Small, little cut hand, little hand cut. Like slip of paper. The check. That's one way to remember that. But I gotta understand how to
母は
pronounce
小
it.
切手に署名した。
小見て、小見て、小見てに。
母は小切手に署名した。
署名した。小見てに署名した。母は小見てに、
母は小切手に署名した。
署名した。署名した。署名した。母は小見てに署名した。My mother signed the check.
お釣りが違いますよ。お釣りが
違いますよ。
違いますよ。
The change
お
is
釣りが
incorrect.
違いますよ。
お釣りが違いますよ。The change is wrong, you know.
支払う
支払う。
支払う
署名。
署名
署名。増える。
増える
現
現
金。
金
暗証。
暗証
支払う。暗証。暗証。タクシー。
タクシー、
お金持ち。
お金持ち、
Which is literally like money have. That's what rich is. Money have. しょっぱい。しょっぱい。
少し、
少し。少し。
咳、
咳。咳。
元気、
元気。欲しい。あ、
領収書、
領収書。領収書。
領収書、
領収書。
暗証番号を押してください。
暗証番号を押してください。Oh, your pen. 暗証番号。Please enter your pen. 暗証番号。暗証番号。
暗証番号を押してください。
暗証番号を押してください。And it says please enter your PIN, but it uses the kanji for like to press a button. Because usually when you enter a PIN, you know, you press a button on like a I want to say like a box. I'm trying to think of the right word. I'll just say on a computer or like a number pad, you know. So they use press the digits of your, press your PIN basically.
暗証番号を押してください。
暗証番号を押してください。
ドル、
ドル。
彼はお金を引き出しに銀行へ行った。
彼はお金を引き出して現金へ行った。He deposited the money at the bank? No. The opposite, actually. He withdrew. Wait, he went to the bank to withdraw money. Take out, dash. Withdraw, take out. He went to the bank to withdraw money. 彼はお金を引き出して、引き出しに銀行へ行った。
彼はお金を引き出しに銀行へ行った。
彼はお金を引き出しに銀行へ行った。I'm gonna need a lot of practice on this lesson because I don't know too much about the bank stuff. This might be where they... No, thank you. This may be where... Yeah, I'm gonna need... I mean, it put me forward. But I need a lot of practice on this one.
両替
両替 Accountant
会計士
署名
支払う
しょっぱい
しょっぱい
ステーキ昼間
タクシーお金持ち
領収書
熱い in the term of
熱い
fat 熱い or like thick rather not fat but thick 熱い
は
豚肉暗証番号傘アンブレラ赤ちゃん支払う
仕事運転手
帽子
ドル
休み物ボタン帽子現金
残高を全部引き出した
残高
を全部残高を全部引き出した
引き出した
引き出した
Is that deposited a lot of money? I withdrew the whole balance. I need to remember that dashita is not going to be deposited. Dashita means to take out. Dashi means out. So hikidashita to take out. So to withdraw. Hikidashita. Withdrew. The whole balance. Zenbu. All.
残高を全部引き出した
残高を全部引き出した残高を全部引き出した Interesting
彼らは別々に支払った
彼らは 別々に支払った。We paid separately. Or they paid separately, rather. They paid separately. 彼らは別々に支払った。
1万円を引き出した。
1万円を
引き出し
た。
た。
I withdrew 10,000 yen.
下に署名してください。
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 下に署名してください。下に署名してください。Please sign the bottom. Sign at the bottom. Please sign at the bottom. Wait. Please sign the check at the bottom. Please sign the check. Wait. Please sign at the bottom. Yeah, it doesn't have the word for check. I know I've already said the 3 kanji for that one and it doesn't mention a check, so yeah. Please sign at the bottom. 下に署名してください。
彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。
彼はドアを
開か。彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。押したが開か
なかった。
彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。
開かなかった。彼はどうしたかしたが開かなかった。He pushed the door, but it did not open. It was probably a pull door. 彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。開かなかった。彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。支払い。暗証。現金。支払う。署名。
私は読んでいた本を閉じました。
閉じました。私は読んでいた本を閉じました。I read. 私は読んでいた。I was reading a book. Huh? I closed the book I was reading. 私は読んでいた本を閉じました。私は読んでいた本を閉じました。I closed the book I was reading. I was reading book closed. The book I was reading I closed. Wait, what? I closed. The book I was reading I closed. So that's how you connect those types of verbs. Interesting. 面白いな。私は読んでいた本を閉じました。 閉じました. I guess I could try. I've done it twice. I don't know though. This is kind of difficult. 難しいよな。もう少し難しいよな。両替、両替、両替、両替. Wow, am I already gonna get this wrong? I think so. Oh wait, no, I think it's this one. Yeah. I just know this kanji for ryo, but I'm not sure what this actually means. I haven't seen it yet.
署名署名
署名.
教科書を閉じてください
Please close the textbook. Please close your textbooks. 教科書を閉じてください. 教科書を閉じてください. 閉じてください. 閉じてください.
用紙に記入した。
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 I filled in the form. That's going to be a scary thing for me. I just thought about this. I've thought about this a few times, but I just thought about it. That's going to be very... You know how whenever you receive, like, when you go to, like, a department store or something, or, like, you know, in, like, a few years ago, or this year maybe still, you would go to, like, a store that you can go to get, like, a shot or something, and they're like, okay, please sit in this chair and fill out this form. Imagine doing that in a language you don't fully understand and not knowing where to put all the information that you need and writing that in that language. Though this is where understanding how to write and read comes into play. Especially if you're introverted, like a lot of people these days. Or not these days, but like, let's be honest. 90% of streamers are introverted. I mean, especially if they stream a lot, 9 times out of 10, just about everyone is introverted. So that means that they're not going to be really talking to too many people per se, unless it's like the people they stream to, right? So they end up, if you're like that, or like if you go to, you may be one of the people who goes to like a store and you use the self-checkout. Now, you've probably used the self-checkout more now anyway because of, you know, current year, the big C and whatnot. But like, beforehand, a lot of people didn't use self-checkouts. In fact, I remember the first time I used a self-checkout. Because I wasn't very confident. I didn't want to approach... I don't like approaching machines that I don't know how to use. There were 2 instances of this. There was approaching a self-checkout and not knowing how to use it. Of course, once I learned how to use it, it was very simple, and I go to one, get in, get out, you know. Another instance is when places first installed specific soda machines or kiosks in different places, different like fast food restaurants or drink machines and stuff that we didn't know how to use. And the funny part is those machines are supposed to make things easier to use, easier to like process your order and stuff. Of course, being introverted, you're like, oh, I don't want to touch that. I'll watch someone else do it first before I do it. I don't want to look like a fool doing it. But you're not going to learn how to use it unless you do it. So when I see this here, I'm like, I filled in the form. It's like, oh man, this is going to be really difficult. And I don't want to be the fool to like take a phone to the paper in Japanese and just be like, okay, it's going to auto translate what I need to write here, because you still need to make sure you write down what you write down correctly, you know.
支払う
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 これを円に両替してください。
これを円
これ
に
を
これを
円
円
に
に
両替し
両替して
ください。
ください
これを円に両替してください。
両替してください。
My listening has gotten a lot better. I just don't know necessarily what's being said if it's new. これを円に利用してください. Convert. Oh. 利用外 means convert. 利用してください. Please convert this into yen. これを円に利用してください. That might not be too hard for me to remember. It's very distinct, so it might not be so difficult. 利用してください. Okay. I enter my pin.
音楽
Wait, not 音楽. 音楽じゃない. 音楽 is music. 暗証番号を押しました. 暗証番号を押しました. I actually like saying this word. It's fun, especially together. 暗証番号を押してました. 押してください. 押しました. 暗証番号を押しました.
母はお金持ちです。母は金持ちです。
お金持ちです. My mother is rich. I mean, that's correct, but I put it in wrong. Oh, I didn't put in... What did I put? Wait, what? Oh, I forgot.
母はお金持ちです。母は金持ち
です. Yeah, my mother is rich. See, they like I said, they basically beat it into your head, you know. It's a lot of repetition to help you remember. 署名現金隅 Okay, 隅暗証
おじいさんは会計士です。おじいさんは会計士です。
会計士です. My grandfather is an accountant? Okay. 関係士です. おじいさんは関係士です. 暑い傘暗証豚肉 Mara in Roman letters
ローマ字で
マジで
書いて
いいですか？
別々に払いましょう。
Let's pay separately. Oh, I would like to open an account. Account. I mean, that's the... 口座を開きたいんですが And I only knew this through context. This is the only word I didn't know. Because I didn't know account. But I knew, like, when you say I would like to, it's like may I. I know the form of that. Like, I want to. たいんですが I know about this. And I know that to open is like 開き or something like that. 開き
口座に預金したい。
Okay, I don't really know what this is. I want to deposit into No. Well. Yeah, maybe. I want to deposit into my account. Want to make a deposit into my account. Because this is the first time I've seen deposit so far, so I knew it wasn't withdraw. I know what that is now. Huh. Pronunciation, please. Koza. Okay. Pronunciation, please. 発音してください。教えてください。Deposit, bank account, 預金。Okay. You went to the bank to withdraw money. から
彼は
銀行に Alright, so what is it? What's the order here? It's like
お金引き出し
お金出しを
銀行
はい銀行に行った。Is this wrong? Is this right?彼はお金をthat makes sense. Foolish mistake. Okay. Like I said, this one I figured was going to be difficult anyway, but I learned a little bit more through context. Let's try it again.両替。
署名。
おじいさんは会計士です。
Grandfather is an accountant.
彼らは別々に支払った。
彼らは別々に
支払う。
支払
った。彼らは別々に支払った。
I will pay with cash.
現金で払います。
Is that right? Okay. 現
口座
金で
番号を
払います。
記入してください。口座
番号を
口座番号を記入してください。記入
してください。
ください。
Can you Phil, can you してください。I have to get used to that one. I've seen the first kanji here before. I see it reminds me of haishin, which is like stream, but like not necessarily certain about this. Can you してください。Please fill in your account number.
領収書が欲しいのですが。
え？
領収書が欲しいのですが。
が欲しいのですが。I would like a receipt. Suffix expression 欲しいのですが You'll either see 欲しいの or 欲しいんですが No and n are the same thing in this case 欲しいんですが欲しいのですが
領収書が欲しいのですが。
領収書。
領収書が欲しいのですが。
領収書。領収書が。領収書。領収書。領収書が欲しいのですが。領収書。
領収書が欲しいのですが。
彼はお金を引き出しに銀行へ行った。彼はお金彼はお金を引き出しに銀行へ行った。引き出しに銀行へ行った。彼はお金を引き出しに銀行へ行った。
彼はお金を引き出しに銀行へ行った。現金へ行った。It puts it in the order of as for he, or as for him. Money withdraw. To withdraw money, he went to the bank. To withdraw money, he went to the bank. He went to the bank to withdraw money. Because the verb is at the end of the sentence, it ends with he went to the bank. So it ends with the verb went instead of he deposited money. Or withdrew money rather. Because it said he went to the bank to withdraw money. So it was, as for he, to withdraw money, he went to the bank. Kasa. 豚肉。
豚肉。
暗証。暑い。
彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。彼はドアを押したが開かった
なかはい。That's wrong.
なかった彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。
開かなかった。彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。
用紙に記入した
暗証番号を押しました。
I entered my PIN. Do you have change for 1,000 yen? 1000
円。
1000円はwhat was it? What was change? This one. お釣り。
がでありますか？
I don't know if this is right. 1000円でOh! Okay. がありますか？がありますか？ 1000円でおちり？ Pronunciation, please. おつり。
移り。青年で移りはありますか？移りがありますか？移りがありますか？移り。
ローマ字で書いてもいいですか？
ローマ字で書いてもいいですか？ May I write in Roman letters? Aside from being rich, he is kind. Okay. Wow. That's different. I haven't a clue. わかんない。頑張ります。Aside from being rich, he is kind.
彼は優しい。です。
And that's part of it. That's this.
金持ち。に。
はあ。金に。
上。
I'm not sure. I'm just gonna put this and see what the answer is. からお金持ちの上に彼はお金持ちの上に優しいです。彼はお金持ちの上に優しいです。
私は読んでいた本を閉じました。
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 私は読んでいた本を閉じました。When can I exchange? Where can I exchange dollars for yen? I do not know the order for this. どこです。どこできます。どこできますか？どれにWhat's the order? どこで、どこでドローンに料理替えできますか？どこで Where can I exchange? どこでドルを円に料理替えできました。
彼は金持ちの上に優しいです。
どこにドルを
No.
に
どこで
で
どこでドルを円に
両替
両替
できます
か
か
危ない。Yeah, this one's difficult. It's fun! Learning about, like, yen and, or, the bank and stuff. Kind of, sort of, exchange, withdrawal and whatnot. It's not terrible. But it is confusing, for sure. Ha. I applaud some of these lessons though, because they do make you think. Like, it's not just, you know, oh, it's like a game or something. I mean, let's be honest though, Duolingo does try to make it where it's like, oh, it's a video game. Well, not a video game, but it's like, oh, it's a game. It's competitive. And they do say that, you know, the more friends you have, the more than likely you will want to learn more anyway. Which is true. It's boring learning alone, sure. Which is another reason why I was just like, oh, okay, you know, I decided to stream this for once. Just to be like, oh, you know, maybe someone will come by. And I mean, a few people did, you know, just to say, you know, hello. Or to be like, oh, okay, this is what I'm up to and stuff, and that's fine. Like I said, I'm a small streamer, so, no one's really gonna find me that quickly, and it's not like I tweet things out, that's the thing. I'm not really a tweeter. I don't use X or anything like that. I barely use Instagram, if I use that at all. But if I really do want people to see it, I should be like, you know, mite, you know, 私の配信を見てください, you know. Please watch my stream or something like that. And I think, like I said, I do think that a lot of Japanese people are a little too afraid to actually enter like an English speaking stream. About as much as me entering a Japanese stream trying to speak Japanese. It's either going to be broken or I'm not going to know much. However, if I am, you know, a lot of times Japanese speakers, Japanese VTubers are asking, is this how you would say this in English? Is this the right way to say this in English? Is this how you would pronounce this? But it's hard for me to be like, you know, この言葉は、発音はいい? Or something like that. That's like the best way that I can really say, is this the right way to say this? Is this the right pronunciation for this word? Or something like that. But I will say that just thinking of that off the top of my head is better than how I used to be, because I just didn't know how to say a lot of things. So it feels like an accomplishment. It feels like something nice. It feels like that I can actually figure out a way to piece together the puzzle to be able to hit the end goal of, can I communicate with these people? Will they understand me? Can they help me if there is a problem? Whether that problem be getting to a train or learning Japanese better. Either way, can I achieve the goal? And that's what I'm aiming for. And that's what I like. And I like talking about this too. It's fun. It's fun being able to find the correlations between languages, because trying to find bridges from English to Japanese and vice versa is actually one of the most difficult. They're vastly different languages. And that's why a lot of people say that it takes like 6+ years to learn Japanese if you're an English speaker, or to learn English if you're a Japanese speaker, because of how vastly different they are. I think the equivalent secondary to for Japanese speakers to learn a secondary language would be Korean, much like how
English speakers secondary is more than likely Spanish or French, but probably Spanish. You see a lot more people speaking Spanish than French most of the time, online anyway, around like, you know, even when you visit other VTubers and stuff, whether they speak Japanese or English or not, you'll see a lot of people saying, like, you know, greetings from Brazil, you know, or something like that. I hardly ever see, you know, greetings from France or, you know, French words or stuff like that. So it seems like you mostly see English, Spanish, Japanese, Korean, maybe Russian, and Indonesian, of course. So once you hit that VTuber market, you that's what you end up seeing for the most part. With that slight bit of Russian. And you may see German mostly because of like Kiara from Hololive or Shy Lily maybe, you know, because I mean they speak German. They you know, they speak Deutsch. So more than likely some of them actually watch her, you know, watch them and speak that a little bit. Even if that's not the main language that they speak on stream, that's the language that they more than likely speak once they, you know, go offline, you know? So. But hey. I can't believe I've been at this for like 3-ish hours though. I could do another one though. I think I'll do one more. Because why not, right? Give me one moment though. Let me check something in a different tab. Because I need to see a few things. Let me see. Okay. Okay. So yeah, let's do another one. Why not? And then what I'll probably do is just I guess I could just say goodbye for the day. I don't know. Like I said, when I have third shift, I'm just like, well, I can't just go to sleep because it'll mess me up for the week. The good news is I'm taking Friday off from work, which means I don't have to worry about being the last one for the week. And it actually somewhat works out in my favor, because the first shift coworker actually has to go to the doctor Thursday morning, so they won't be there for Thursday. So more than likely that means that me and my other coworker will go up a shift and I won't have to worry about the next day, which means I'll be off early again, and I'm fine with that, obviously. But I'm still gonna get as much work done as possible, so. But, sa, ikimashou. Talk about money. Ow. Mine eyes. Mega itai. Mega itai. Okay. Shomei.
口座番号を記入してください。口座番号を記入してください。口座番号を記入してください。
口座番号を記入してください。口座番号を記入してください。支払います。支払います。支払います。
残高を全部引き出した。
残高
を全部残高を全部引き出した。引き出せ。
引き出した。の。
引き出し。
引き出した。残高を全部引き出した。
支払う。
支払う。支払う。支払う。Worth 10,000 yen. Oh yeah, how did this one go again?
1万円を引き出した
1万円を引き
母は
出した
小切手に署名した。は
小切手
小切手
小切手に
母は小切手に署名した。
小切手に
署名した。
署名した。This is the second time I've seen check. This is only the second time I've seen check. Kogite. Kogite. I was saying this wrong the whole time. This makes more sense though. Because this normally makes like the ki sound. And usually if it has an alternate sound, it's with like a dakten sound. And I think dakten is a dated word. I don't remember how to say it. Maybe it's Dakuon or something like that? I'm not sure. But I grew up saying Dakten. But it's like Kogite. Kogite. Haha Kogite ni shomei shita.
母は小切手に署名した。
署名した。署名した。暗証。暗証。
暗証。
支払う。
支払う。
現金。現金。
現金。
両替。
両替。
署名。署名。
彼らは別々に支払った。
彼らは別々に支払った。彼らは別々に支払った。
T シャツ。
T シャツ。T シャツ。地図。
地図。豚肉。
豚肉。
キャラクター？
キャラクターキャラクターですか支払う。Roman letters, okay. ローマ字は。
ローマ字は。
I guess you would use 大丈夫 in this case as well. 大丈夫ですか？ローマ字は大丈夫ですか？
休み。
休み。ここは？ここは？
兄弟。
兄弟。
ドル。
ドル。ドル。ドル。ドル。ドル。Okay.
雑誌。
雑誌。雑誌。支払う。
支払う。
暗証。
暗証。
増える。
増える。
Wait, I know that oh wait, 増える means... Is that increase or decrease? 増える。増える。I think that's... increase? I don't remember. わかんない。覚えません。現金。現金。
現金。
現金。署名。メダル。
メダル。
メダル。お金持ち。
お金持ち。
お金持ち。色。色。しょっぱい。タクシー。
用紙に記入した。
用紙に記入した。用紙に記入した。用紙に。I filled in the form. Form filled in. Form in filled.
用紙に記入した。
用紙に記入した。用紙に記入した。用紙に記入した。用紙に記入した。からドアを押して
押した。
彼
彼は
は
ドアを
ドアを
押した。
押した開か中
開かなかった。あ、yeah, of course. だが、だが。
これを円に両替してください。
これに両替してください。Please convert. This into yen. これを円に両替してください。I pushed the door, but it did not open.
彼はドアを押したが開かなかった。
Interesting.署名
支払う支払う
Disclose your textbooks. 教科書はららはったOh, told you. Okay.
教科書を閉じてください。
閉じてください。支払う済み現金暗証署名 Please sign at the bottom 下に
署名
して
ください。
はい。熱い豚肉は傘暗証Room is okay. ローマ字は大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫ですか？
暗証番号を押しました。
暗証番号を押しました。
I opened a store in 池袋. Could you imagine? 池袋
に
店を
開い
た。池袋に店を開いた。え？
用紙に記入した。
I withdrew money from the bank.
お金を引き出し
no
銀行から引き出した
It's probably
お金からお
Yeah, because you want to put your verb as close to the direct object as possible. 銀行から 銀行からお金を引き出した。May I pay by check?
小切手。
小切手で。
で、支払ってもいいですか？
もういい is the same as like 大丈夫ですか？もういい May I? Can I? Am I able to? Or is it okay if I can? I closed the account.
口座を閉じた。
Did you get a receipt?
領収書。
領収書。
もらい
ま
か。
Did you receive a receipt? Did you receive a receipt? The change is incorrect. What is change again?
お釣りが違い
ますよ。
彼は金持ち。金持ちの
上に
優しい
です。彼は金持ちの上に優しいです。Okay. I like to pay with cash.
現金で支払いのですが
支払たい。would like. はい。Okay.
現金で支払いたいのですが。
はい。Maybe I'll do one more. Where are we? 両替
署名支払います。支払う。
残高を全部引き出した。
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 署名 It's weird. It really is somewhat becoming second nature. I guess that really is how learning works, huh? This is coming from someone who hasn't gone to school in a bit. It's been a while. I've been out of like high school for a long period of time. So I mean, but it's also like reigniting the fire in me in terms of learning. I love learning, and I definitely love learning language. So, because I went into this and I was like, oh man, I don't know much about the bank stuff, the money stuff, and it's starting to become. Now that I'm seeing it, it's becoming more familiar. So that's a good thing. Shomei. And it helps knowing some of the kanji once again. Like I said, I study a lot of the kanji
offline on my phone since I'm able to actually put my finger to it. And as you do it, it says the word or whatever that it's used in all the time as you're writing the stroke order over and over and over again. And I feel like it's better to do it through Duolingo than just writing on a piece of paper, you know, the outdated way, because you're wasting paper. In this way, you're doing the same exact thing. The only difference is you're not writing it on paper. Because quite honestly, you're not gonna memorize, like, what are you gonna do? Once you write down the kanji, right? It's not like you're going to go back to the page that you wrote on and you're just like, oh, okay, this is the stroke order, because you've already written it, right? So it's best to do the stroke order stuff through Duolingo, or any type of app where you're able to put your finger to the glass and it doesn't waste the paper or anything like that. But you retain the memory as long as you keep doing it, so it helps. It's not just like, oh, well, you know, if you don't remember the stroke order, then you're not gonna remember what the kanji is. It's not that, but you see the kanji so much when you do it that you start to understand what it's used for. Once again, it becomes like second nature to you. Genkin.
現金
両替。
両替
支払う。
支払う
暗証。ローマ字は大丈夫じゃ、ローマ字は大丈夫ですか？ローマ字は
大丈夫です
大丈夫ですか？
か
彼らは別々に支払った。
彼らは別々に支払った。
講座を開きたいんですが。
講座を開きたい
開きたいですが。
ですが。Which means this person was answering that ですが because I wanted to close my account, or I want to close my account. Is that what it is? Open account. Oh yeah, I should know that because of the symbol. I should know this through like the symbol in between this kanji. I look at it as the term as like op for some reason, and it usually means open. Because the other one, there's another one that looks just like this that is for closed. But since this looks like a letter A to me, it's easy for me to remember ah. And for some reason ah means open to me. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I think it's more like agete or something like that. Not agete, but like, because the other one usually means like shimemashita, like it closed, shimeta. And I think or something like that. I think it's like aketa, maybe. 下に署名してください。下に署名してください。
口座に預金したい。口座に
口座に口座に
口座に預金したい。
預金したい。預金したい。
預金したい。
OK。
おじいは
おじいさんは
会計士
会計士
です。母は小切手に署名した。
小切手。母は小切手に署名した。増える。
増える。
現金。
現金。
支払う。
支払う。
署名。
暗証。
お。
署名。
暗証。間違った。
用紙に
用紙の遊ぶ。
記入し
記入した。 ごめん。失礼します。huh. Sure. Maybe.
両替
両替。
支払う
支払う。
支払うおじいさん
おじいさんは
会計士です
会計士です。
傘は
あ、暑い。
暑い
暗証。豚肉。Like receipt. Oh, okay, sure.
お願いします。
That's one way to say it. That's like the Kegel way of saying it, kind of, sort of. I think. Or maybe not Kegel. Oh yeah, kind of. Eh. It feels more simpler. Show me.
署名
現金。現金。支払う。
支払う済
済。暗証。deliver。彼らは別々に住んでいます。What does that almost sound sad?
彼女
Not 彼女。Well, yeah, I mean, it can be, yeah. I mean, I don't see any other subject here. Well, I guess topic here.
彼女
彼女たち。彼女たちは、
別々に
別々に住んでい
ます。
I forgot my PIN and could not withdraw cash from the bank. This is 2 sentences, but which one goes first? I think forgot is the verb here. So I think it's like, because I, actually, hold on, let me see. Oh boy, this is a big one. Taka. Right before the 20 mark too. Let's see. Yeah. I had the order right. So, okay. Let's do it again then. Go next. So it is...
暗証番号
暗証番号
を忘れ
て
銀行から現金を引き出せなかった。
There we go. I like to open it.
口座を開き
たいん
ですが
誰の
I don't know. Wait, how does this work? Oh. 誰が払うの? Is that right? Is that right? Okay. 誰が払うの? Aside from being rich, he is kind.
彼は金持ちの上に
優しいです。Do you have change for 1,000 yen? I don't know. What was the order for this one?
でお釣り ありますか？
Huh. 青年で、あ、ですか。おー。Please fill in this form using Roman letters.
ローマ字で
ローマ字で。
用紙に記
用紙
入
に
して
記入して、
この
この、して、
ください。
ください。おい、おい、おい、おい、おい、おい。Do I use して or do I use 書いて? Because 書いて is right. So should I use 書いて or should I use して? Okay. I should have, okay, I should have put this one first. That makes sense. Kind of. このローマ字で Wait. Gotta hear it one more time. 用紙 and記入 Okay. Alright. I exchange dollars for yen at the bank.
銀行にでドルをに両替した
I want to make a deposit into my account.
口座に預金したい
Please cash the check. Is this literal? No.
小切手に現金してをしてください。
Should have gone with my gut on that one. Wait, no, actually I had it wrong anyway. Oh yeah, because that's the direct object. I still would have need to put a particle after Genki. 小切手を元気にしてください. It is literal. I'd like to close my bank account.
私は
私は
銀行の口座を
口座を
閉じたい
閉じたい
ですが
No! 私は現金 I didn't need to use no? Oh! Because it goes with tai. Let's retry. We retry, I pass it, and then I can end for the day. This is interesting.
両替。
両
両
替。
替。
支払います。
支払います。
おじい
おじいさんは
会
会計士。
です。
会計士です。会計士。
は
会計士。
暗唱。豚肉。熱い。
My mother signed the check.
母
母は、
はに
小切手に、Wait,
署名した
署名した。Is that right? Okay. 現金。
現金。炭。
炭。失礼します。支払う。
支払う。
署名。暗証。live apart。彼女たちは別々に住んでいます。
彼女。
彼女たちは
たちは別々
別
に
々
住ん
に
で
住ん
い
で
ます。
います。May I pay by check? You know, that's not a common way of paying where I'm from, but some people still do it. In fact, my parents still do it, and I'm surprised by it. In fact, I'll let you in on a little secret. I don't know how to. I've done it maybe once in my life, but ever since then, I've never written a check. Do I know how? Partly. And I've only cashed like maybe one or two. Other than that, direct deposit has been a thing. So I'm just like, okay, I work, I get my money and it goes straight to my account. And it's, you know, less waste on paper as well. So, I mean, a win-win situation regardless. In fact, I'm pretty sure most of the people who watch me probably don't even know anything about writing checks and cashing them either. Or writing checks and giving them to people, you know what I mean? These days people use like Cash App or something, Cash App or some other account or some other type of thing to send money to people directly. May I pay my check?
小切手で
小切手で
支払って
支払って
いい
いいもういい
いい
もういい
ですか
してて Could you tell me my balance? Balance. 残高
を教
えてくれますか Hey, you pushed the door but it did not open. 彼はドアを押した
は
彼は
ドア
ド
を
アを
押
押し
したが
押したが
開かた
開かなかった
た
I forgot my pen and could not withdraw cash from the bank. How did this one go again? It was like,
暗証
暗
番
証
号
番号を
忘れて
忘れて、
銀行から
銀行から
現金を
現金を
引き出せ
引き出せなかった。I closed the
口
account.
座を
口座を
閉じた
閉じた。口座を閉じた。Did you get a receipt?
用紙 しょ。
領収書をもらえますか？もらいましたか？もらいましたか？ああ、よし。Wrong kanji. I'm dumb. This is check. Haha. She bought a gold watch with cash. With cash? 本当ですか? Alright. Let's see here.
彼女は
銀 No, not 銀金腕時計
時計
時計 Ano si Ure?
おかい現金で現金でかいました
Well, that's what I was gonna do at first, but I figured they wanted the gold watch beside the verb instead of with cash after. But yeah, I guess that makes sense. It would have been the same order. She, gold watch, with cash, bought. Aside from being rich, he's kind.
彼
Kara.
金持ちの
金
上
持ちの上
に
金持ちの上に
優しい
優しいです。
ローマ字で用紙に記入してこのください
I exchanged dollars for yen at the bank.
ドルでお円に銀行で両替した
I kind of figured the order was going to be wrong here. Yeah, because this is one of, like I said, this is the situation where it's like you want to put the verb close to the... I think I got it. I hope. I hope so.
領収書を
領収書を
もらい
もらい
ました
ましたか
銀でドルを円に両替した
There we go. Daran. 89%.
Not bad today. Did a decent amount. I mean, you know, scrolled through a few, did a few. I would like to make this more of a thing. I just don't know what days I want to dedicate to it. Because, you know, Sundays are sometimes whatever. Saturdays, I usually end up trying to do a big game, like a main game or something. But other than that, you know, I find this to be important and I think it's cool and it's something to look back at later. Whether it be me or anyone else who catches the VOD, you know. There's bound to be someone who's actually interested. Like I said, I did actually buy it. But I mean, that's because I find it to be useful. You don't have to pay for everything, you know. You don't have to always. It's always up. It's going to be up to you what you decide to get. You could use Duolingo. You could use Lingo Deer. You could use anything out there. You could even use. I don't know. A lot of people say not to use. You know what? I can't say that. Every little bit of media that you get that is for learning a language can actually be used and useful in some sort of way for your learning. However, whatever you are aiming for, you need to focus the most on that. There is one person that I would listen to for a little bit that I should go back and watch more videos on at some point later, who had decent advice saying you should, if you're trying to communicate with people, the best thing you want to do is hone in onto. It's so funny right now because right now I'm actually moving my hands around gesturing and you can't see it. A lot of VTubers do this, but if you ever hear me pausing in between like big points, a lot of times it's because I move my hands in such a way at the same time. But enough about that. I listened to a guy that says if you're trying to communicate with people, then, because he teaches Japanese and stuff, or at least pronunciation and whatnot, he says focus on what's being said, how it's being said. Listen for like context clues, you know, how you're going to like communicate, how to sound the least bit foreign so that, well, one, people can take you more seriously. People won't feel as awkward around you when you're trying to ask for help or have a conversation with someone. And it'll help you because you will end up picking up more words later as you speak with people, the more you do it. And you will also, like, it's also best to learn words anyway by, like, you know, sure, you can write them down. You can learn the kanji and stuff for Japanese, obviously. You do want that. You want to learn basic words, that is true. But you shouldn't really take the learn a whole bunch of kanji route. Learn, you know, do like a bunch of Anki cards and stuff. Once again, it's useful. It's all useful. You can use them all. But if your focus is on that, just learning the words and stuff for the moment, and reading and whatnot, because your main thing is probably, I want to learn this so that I can actually read manga. And that's perfect for you. Clearly, you're not trying to have conversations with other people at the moment. You're trying to learn the words so that you can learn how to read manga. However, if you're trying to understand anime, then this other part will make more sense to do. Listen for, like, not necessarily listening for like the how it's pronounced per se, but when you hear the words enough times, you know, kawaii, 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 you know, kawaii ne, sticky na, you know, then you're like, oh, okay, I know what that means. That means cute, that means cute, that means cute. That means great or excellent or something like that, you know, subarashi, lots of adjectives and stuff. But like I was explaining a bit in some of my lessons today, it's like you know, oh, this expression is like, oh, you know, for I would like to, as opposed to being direct with I want to, you know, it's like hoshii desu, or like, but it's like I would like to, hoshin dakedo, hoshii no dakedo, or hoshin desu ga, I would like to do this, but is basically how that goes. I don't want to put a burden on you, but I would like for this to be a thing if you do not mind. Or like, you know, would you mind helping me, you know, tetsudatte kuremasen ka? And stuff like that. Or you just watch a lot of like action anime and hear a bunch of people saying Kisama, you know. Bakana. And stuff like that. So it all depends on how you want, you know, what you're aiming for when you learn the language and stuff. Because it's going to, that's what's going to, you know, help you learn a bit quicker, depending on what you want. What you want is what you aim for, which means you'll learn a lot quicker because that's what you want. But if it's like, if you're like, man, I want to learn Japanese, but it's a pain because of all the kanji, then more than likely you're trying to just listen and understand. Maybe you're trying to understand your Oshis, you know, your VTuber Oshis. At that point now, there's plenty of them out there. They're trying to learn English, you're trying to learn Japanese, you want to communicate with them. So, might as well, right? Might as well. Kite kureto. Thank you for watching, thank you for listening. Hope this is an interesting VOD for you to listen to. Hope it's a nice VOD for you to fall asleep to as well. Hope you like the background music. I get all of my music from Dova Syndrome. It's fun stuff, it's great. And funnily enough, most of those songs are actually written in Japanese. So it's like, or like the titles are in Japanese, so like, it's funny to have a bunch of that sitting on my drive, you know. Dova Syndrome songs with mostly hiragana, katakana, kanji and stuff. Like Sleepy Cat or something. Or Adventurous Dog or whatever, I don't know. But, at any rate, hope this was fun, hope this was interesting to you. I would like to do more of this, because I think this is pretty cool. I think this is my niche. I think I found my niche for once. Maybe. And sure, I play games. But I'm sure everyone gets tired of me playing the same, like, 12 games over and over. Mario 64, Mario 3, you know, the works. I know most people usually come to the streamer for the streamer. But if you're new to the streamer, then, you know, you're more than likely going to be tired of seeing someone playing Mario 64 all the time. Or Mario 1 or something. Or Mario RPG, you know, the popular common stuff. But it's okay. I'm here. Hope you like me, hope you like my stuff. Like, comment, and subscribe if you like my stuff. Tell people about me if you would like. I'd like to see them. This has been fun. I will definitely do it again. But for the time being, I'm xcesskinavira, and I hope to see you guys. Sorry, all of a sudden. I'm see you next time. Bye bye. Mata ne. Mata ne. Mata ne. Mata ne. Mata ne. Mata ne.